Yo, chat, welcome back to another stream. Gonna be streaming some Resident Evil Requiem today. I hope you guys are having a good day. I'm feeling much better than I was before. I'm not coughing so much, but however, I do still got the sniffles, unfortunate. I unfortunately still have the sniffles. But yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling today. I hope we can have a good stream today, and I hope I can lock in even more than the performance that I was able to give yesterday. Um, Yo, Innocent, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. I love info, Loki. What is Resident Evil about? I don't know, man. I just know that it was created by an old dude because he didn't like how the world was turning out after he saw the war. So then he started creating viruses to elevate human to bring the next step of human evolution. But clearly he just created monsters. But yeah, so far we're just chilling. We're just chilling. Giving a Insanity is a little too much for a run again, but like yeah. But so far, yeah, I've been chilling, but I hope you're having a good day today, Innocent. Um, but yeah, we're gonna have to get that Leon action again soon.
Yeah, that's right.
Hold on, chat. There we go. Alright, so it's gonna be really slow at the start, obviously. I just hope everything is this is off. Hatchet. Infinite gun ammo, cool. Infinite RPG, cool. Controller. Alright, I think everything looks good. Third person. Yeah, I do third person for Grace, so it's a little bit iffy, but that's how I do things,
Should
unfortunately.
be around here.
Um, but yeah, so far chilling today. I feel a lot better, a lot more enthusiastic than I was yesterday. Sorry about my performance. I know it was buns. Royal Guard equals Taxberry. Yo, DNM, welcome. Welcome back to the stream, man. Welcome back to the stream. But yeah, we're just gonna be playing some Resident Evil 9 or Resident Evil Requiem, whatever you call it. Um, I do remember how to speedrun this game right. I think it should be good. I should get to Leon fairly quickly. But yeah, how's everyone's day going so far? Hope you guys are doing well. Have you guys even played RE Requiem or not? I'm not gonna lie, low-key, I wish this game had a lot more content. It was a little bit short, but it was a good kind of game. If that makes sense. I need a key if I remember. All right, Jet. So you're gonna see me blast the, bro. You guys are gonna see me blast the living hell out of the Requiem. So like, we're, so like, you guys are just gonna see me blast the Requiem, bro. That Leon is probably not gonna have any enemies to fight against when it comes to the mansion or the hospital clinic area. But those infinite parries are coming in though. Those those crazy parries. The fact that Leon can parry a car. An RPG. Yeah, bro, it's said and done, man. Yeah, I have all the files here. Okay. Alright, gotta make sure the stream's running well. Alright, I think this looks good. Alright, chat. If the brightness is a little too low, just let me know, and I'll try to enhance it for you guys.
Shit. What?
We're about to. I forgot they let you play as Leon as soon as possible.
Grace.
That's one thing that caught me by surprise.
I'm coming.
I was honestly not expecting to play as play with Leon in like the first 10 minutes.
Keep moving.
I thought it would at least take like an hour or two to play as Leon.
Grace, come on. Come on in here, Grace.
And then her mom gets slimed out. Hey, bro, but you gotta say, but you can't deny it, bro. Grace's voice actress, bro, she put in the work for this, bro. And I heard that this was what her first performance. Bro, she's got to at least get nominated at the Game Awards for best voice acting.
What are you doing? Stop shooting!
Bro, on Insanity, that man shoots like a total of five times in a consecutive flow.
Get away! Get away from me! Oh, shit! Stay away!
I'm not sure if I exactly remember, but have they ever given a reason as to why she didn't get infected by that bite? Yo, DSCT, bro, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better than I was, than when I was, compared to yesterday.
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? No.
Alright, I guess I'll just stay with the weapons that I have. No. Alright, back to that Leon action. Unfortunately, it's not gonna last too long.
Help me!
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Excuse me!
Hold on, chat.
Shit.
Get out of the way. It's not like I exactly need that.
Let's make this quick.
You missed, Leon? What was that? Leon, you're very slow with that. Alright, I think that should be it, right? It's really a bummer that this is the only section where you can jump on cars. That is so sad. Just like that, the Leon section is done. Oh man. Ashel is just another Ethan to me. A bit more Reddit coded. Who is Ashel? They got rid of Umbrella entirely, then the herbs need to go too. They come from Arkley after all. Bro hates the herb system. Bro hates the herbs. Why does bro hate the herbs for? Alright, but like I said, Chad, if the brightness is a little too low, just let me know, and I'll brighten it up for you. Jump on the car and parry it as Leon rides back down to this, rides it back down to the street. Yeah, bro. You know, Grace, not Ashley. Am I getting my pro tags mixed up? Damn, bro. Ashley is just another Ethan to me, a bit more Reddit coded. Hey, bro, I understood your references there. Alright, but yeah, like I said, chat, what you're gonna see me do is completely clear out these guys with a Magnum as Grace, to the point that I guess Leon won't have much of a choice or chance to really clear out any enemies for himself. Am I getting a jump on the car and parry it? You know, I wouldn't even be surprised if Leon somehow or some way ends up skateboarding a car. Instead of driving it, he skateboards it. You know, that wouldn't be so shocking when I see it, bro. Like, doesn't sound too, how do you call it? It doesn't sound too, like, unbelievable either. Oh. Turn off the light, man. Yeesh.
Don't come any closer.
Alright, cool. Well, that's not what I needed to do either way. I gotta do this first. I forgot. Did you notice that Grace's aim gets better throughout the game? Yeah, I did notice that. That's what I really liked about her character. Is that they don't really give her like, oh, I'm stronger now, like I know what to do and stuff like that. Like, oh, I'm confident. Like, no, she's still scared, but you can see throughout the gameplay features that obviously she's more confident in her abilities, and that's what I really like to see in the game. Alright. Yeah, I got the screwdriver already, so I'm chilling. Alright, if I go back here, she's gonna burst through the door. Okay, yeah. Now I gotta run back. Turn the light off. Alright, Grace, you better not fall when I do this. Oh! Big mistake, big mistake. Alright, big mistake. You know, she kind of juked me there, but if I can do this right, I should be able... Oh, the problem, though, is will she run fast enough? Hell no. Yeah, that's a problem. I'm gonna have to use that stim.
Can't hurt to
Oh,
pay.
never mind.
I don't want to die yet.
Damn. First 20 minutes of the stream and already performing horribly. Yeah, hold on, Jeb. It sounds like she's going through there. This is a good thing. Alright, cool. But yeah, that's one of the little minute details that I really appreciate about this game. Grace, I'm gonna need you to get up. Oh my God, Grace. Grace, can you get up for me, please? Can't believe oh my goodness, girl. All right, we're chilling. But yeah, like I said, that's one of the details that I really like seeing. Should be one back here.
Patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
One thing that I'm saddened about is that the guns here, they're decent. They're all right. I wish they were a little bit better. Because if I remember, in like OG RE4, you had people like make debates and arguments on which gun was better. But this game with its guns, it's not necessarily something to like really look forward to.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Yeah, I can't do anything while that's flying. No, that would be too overkill.
Nice.
Oh, I guess I can only sell them, which is nice.
Well, that went well.
Bro, how can I miss that swing? Yo, Idris, open the stream, open the stream. Hi. Open the stream, my guy. Alright, cool. But yeah, like I said, welcome to the stream, man.
Bastard did it again.
I'm gonna be playing some RE9
Things
today.
on your end.
I just hacked into the center's network.
What difficulty are you on? Oh, I'm just in, how do you call it, modern?
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, I feel like going into insanity, like right off the bat,
Try to track him down.
would be a little too far.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
But yeah, I've already done an insanity run before. But the reason why I'm doing modern is so that, you know, the enemies aren't too tanky for me to kick them. Because for some reason on insanity, you can't really stun them, and it makes it a lot harder for you to like kick them and stuff. Alright, but yeah, right now I'm just like, what is it, modern or standard modern, I mean. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I can't try off. I can't. Oh, hold on. I can't, you know, just go off and do that right off the bat. Freya's Needle, I think that was pretty good. It's back here. Let's see coin. Dude, I remember this puzzle with the doll on the floor. Bro, this puzzle, man. The fact that it had the whole community going so far for this puzzle to the point that they had to bring in the Call of Duty Easter egg community to like try to solve it is actually insane. So I found it really funny. But thoughts on the game so far? The game, I love the game a lot. I just wish it was a little bit longer. Like I think like 2 hours extra or 3 hours extra would have been really cool. But so far I love the game a lot.
Jesus.
Alright, cool. But yeah, I love the game a lot. I platinumed it. It's it's definitely one of the best RE games that we've ever gotten. So far. Or one of the better ones, I would say. Like, the remakes were really good. RE4 was really good. I enjoyed that one. So the fact that they brought in like RE7's elements into this game made it much better. No, I don't need this.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, wait. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I guess. But yeah, so far I love the game a lot. What's your ranking of modern RE games? Ooh, modern RE games, my ranking? Interesting. I didn't really think about that. Okay, so literally the lowest, like, bottom of the litter, I would say RE3 Remake. I was so disappointed when that game first came out. Like, I kid you not, it took me... How long did it take me? It took me, It took me 15 gameplay time hours, so not even like a whole day for me to get the platinum. And after that, I was like, dude, no way. It was like not only this short, but it was just so bad in quality that I was like, come on. I wish it was better. What else is another one? So we got the only ones that I played so far, I think, is RE Village, Resident Evil 2, 3, 4, the remakes anyway. What else? I guess so far that's pretty much it. I'm not sure. But so far from the games that I played, I guess the second one would be. It's kind of tricky. That's kind of tricky. It's kind of tricky. But my top one, I can't really decide if I want to put RE9 or RE4 Remake together. I'm not sure. Oh, dude. But yeah, like I said, I'm not really sure. I liked RE4 remakes a lot because it was it was kind of long, but it was very expansive to where you could like venture out a lot. Different areas that you could explore. I wish we kind of get I wish we could kind of get that with RE4 or not RE4, RE9. But it kind of makes sense as to why we didn't. Not to such an extent anyway. Taking that. I'll be taking that. I think there's other NT coins here too. But yeah, I would say top one. I can't really decide between the two. RE9 was really, really good. I liked it a lot. Code is this: examination room, bar and lounge room, 10 left, 80 right, 30 left. But yeah, like I said, I can't really decide, so I might just put them both on the same spot. Like the second last, because the bottom of the litter, I would say, yeah, of course, obviously RE3 remake. Second one, I would say probably, I would say, yeah, it's probably RE Village. And then my second best, I would say, yeah, it's RE2 remake. But yeah, so far I think that's the most amount of games that I've played so far for the modern ones anyway.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
What's in here? Oh, I need this. What can I get? Yeah, I guess I can get rid of this. Pencil. More bullets. But yeah, like I said, that's so far my list. But one thing that I would say is that I wish RE9 was a little bit longer. Yeah, it would have been so cool if it was. And potentially we could have gotten like a Xeno boss fight. Like, you can't just give this dude so much aura when they like him with his cigar, bro, and then just him getting slimed out afterwards. I'm gonna collect this later because I need to clear up space. Yeah, I forgot. That's Leon's box. It's not mine. Yeah, I hope everybody's chilling today.
Weird.
Do you plan on playing the Yakuza games at the Brawler ones? Ooh, the Yakuza games? I heard a lot about them, but I wouldn't really say they're my cup of tea, so probably not. Oh, there's nothing there. But yeah, they're not necessarily my cup of tea. But I did hear a lot of good things about the Yakuza games, but I'm not into them like that. Not necessarily. I definitely need this pouch. Okay. Do you like the Yakuza games, or you ever played them before? Let's see. Yeah, you have. Which one is your favorite? Yeah, but I heard that they changed the names to like a dragon so that, you know. Okay, it's the wrong one. Okay. 7. Yeah, but I heard that they changed the names to like a dragon. Yakuza 0 is the first game. Hmm. So is that one like your favorite? Damn, man, it was 15. Come on now. Yeah. Oh, that's good to hear, man. Yeah, I heard of the series before, and I heard how overly dramatic and goofy it was. Like, they're really fun from what I heard. Very nice. But yeah, I heard a lot of good things about the Yakuza games. They're over dramatic, but at the same time, they're like really fun. Yeah, I think I already went up there. Okay, let me get this man's key card.
Oh, sorry about this.
Okay, cool. Now I can collect the thing that's up there. It introduced style systems similar to DMC. Really? Now that's very interesting. I didn't take Yakuza games to be like that. But that's actually very interesting. Wait, but isn't Yakuza isn't that from a different company though? A different like game company, different brand?
Wait, this is mine.
Yes. Yeah, I figured because I don't recall Capcom making Yakuza. Oh, it's Sega? I gotcha, yeah. But that's interesting, man. I didn't think, how do you call it? Yakuza games had like different styles or a system similar to the styles of that of DMC. Like, like how similar are they? Like, would you say similar in a sense to like? Because I know that Yakuza games are kind of like what? Are they RPG or not? I don't know. I've only seen cutscenes of them, if I'm being honest. But I've never seen the gameplay of them. Oh, I guess you're still dead. Oh, bro, how could I miss that? And it shot you from the... Oh, wow. Okay, so yeah, he's gonna wake up to a blister head, unfortunately. Okay. Examination room. Let me see. It's the examination room. 30 right. Tell him that. 50 right. Cool. Oh yeah, but like I said, if any of you guys watching, if you guys would like to talk, you could go ahead and do so. I actually heavily encourage you guys if you want to speak with me. I'd like to interact with you. After all, this is a live stream, so me not talking to you guys and me just being quiet,
That's too effective.
that would just kind of be useless. But if you guys don't want to talk, you guys just want to watch, then it's okay, all the same. You guys watching supports me. You guys talking to me supports me, so either way, you guys doing what you guys do. We're all chilling. But like I said, thank you guys for taking time out of your day to watch me. I really appreciate that a lot.
This might be useful.
Alright, cool. Alright, I need that ID badge. If I can get you guys in a single file line, that would be so good. Alright, I guess you're gone first. Then you're gone second, man. Oh, oh, I missed. Third. Alright. Not cool. They clearly won't have enough, an action adventure to one game. Interesting. Drop the med injector, nice. But yeah, I heard that the Yakuza games were really fun. And that their story was really good too. Some of their memes are really nice too. They have memes. Did I get hit by that? I think I did. This is a blood bag. Ooh, I don't have enough space for you, unfortunately. Alright, let me leave the item here. Let me go back to the door. So, like, how are we doing today, chat? Are we all chilling?
Yes, I need 2 more.
Or are you all doing okay? But yeah, I'm returning back from my sickness that I had yesterday. It was so bad, but good thing is that all is well. Oh yeah, but now that I think about it, the only character that I do know from the Yakuza games is probably the guy with the eye patch. I read his backstory if I recall. What was his backstory again? Like, yeah, they stabbed him through the eye. That must be tough, bro. Um, at least 0 to 6 mainline games because after 6 entry becomes turn-based. Turn-based? Really? So, like, they deviated from a style that you guys enjoyed? Like, do you like the turn-based, or you don't like the direction that they headed towards when they did that? Dude, are you still alive? No way. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you're cooked. Bro, has a really long death scene. Alright, there we go. Alright, I get my 4 coins. Appreciate that, man. Oh, here goes the singer. Oh yeah, but like I said, the fact that so many people were twisting their heads, you know, ripping their own hairs out, trying to get this, this Easter egg. Let the sweet pair hear the voice. Just for it to turn out that you actually just needed to collect the doll. That must have been mind-boggling. Cool. You can't be serious. I'll take that med injector. Fancy coin. Take that bottle. Whoa, what is this? A hunting knife? No, I don't need that. Another NC coin. It was pretty divisive at the start, but over time, fans started to like the change, but not me. I much prefer just beat 'em up. I got you. And when you're saying like over time, the fans started to enjoy it, are you talking about like the new fans, or are you talking about like the OG fans? See, because there's a lot of communities out there that, you know, they still have their OG fans, right? And this is like a saga that's been continuing for years, right? And since they've been continuing on for years, changes that the OG fans are not going to like it. OG fans, really interesting. So the OG fans actually liked this change. That's very interesting, actually. I've never seen that before. Yeah, that's actually really, really interesting.
Destiny.
sun. And star, sun, moon, sun. But yeah, like I said, that's actually really interesting. I did not see that coming because a lot of like for example, oh come on, man, this stick drift. People who started at Yakuza 0, so like the very first game. But yeah, like I said, that's actually very interesting. I was not expecting that. Because you have OG fans like from like, for example, Final Fantasy VII. There's not a lot of people from Final Fantasy VII, like the OG fans, do not like the turn that FF7 Remake is doing. You know, the prequel? Oh, it's a prequel. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, but I've seen a lot of like Final Fantasy VII OG fans that do not like the direction that the remakes are going, especially with the combat, since it's going more for a hack and slash feeling rather than a turn-based feeling. It really sucks to see, but in this case, it's actually very different because with Yakuza, I was not expecting that at all whatsoever. And I can't pick that up yet. This doesn't matter. I have infinite ammo. The only thing I gotta pick up is that. But yeah, like I said, that's actually very interesting because I've never seen something like that before. But yeah, the Zero, it makes sense. Yeah, Zero is a prequel. How long ago did Zero come out? Oh, that's it. Alright, I still need to collect those things. Oh, okay. Transfusion bag, nice. Empty injector, that's exactly what I need. The 2015, the first game came out on the PS2 in 2005. Oh, so 10 years later, interesting. So 10 years, 2015, the first game came out on PS2 in 2005. It's actually really interesting. The first game came out on the PS2, 2005, 2015. But like I said, that's actually really interesting. Just not expecting that time jump. this?
God.
Another bag. But yeah, I wasn't expecting the OG fans to like that. That's actually very surprising because usually OG fans, when they watch a saga that they love change over time, they're usually very bitter about it. So I was not expecting that at all whatsoever. But yeah, you personally said you didn't like the change that they made. Dude. Dude, that thing rocks her whole entire body as she shoots. I'll got myself another stabilizer.
That's
No, I'm actually gonna save this. If you're low on health, you could just use this and it'll actually heal you all the way up, which is nice. Scrap. Give me a bunch of scrap. So, lockpicks. A wrench. This is definitely what I need. Yeah, I guess in the meantime, I can hide that away. I don't really need it. Oof. Empty bottle. And keep it down. Oh, that's really unfortunate now, isn't it? Okay. Guess I'm gonna leave that there for Leon. I guess he's out of the room. Nah, bro, imagine having that virus in you, bro. Like, you're dead, but not really dead. You still keep some traits in you. That's absolutely terrifying, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Bro, like, imagine, like, you die, right? You die to this virus. You turn into a zombie, and the only thing you know what to do is to turn off a light switch. Yeah, bro, just put me out of my misery at that point, man. Bro, just kill me, bro. Just blow my brain. Just move off, man. Okay, I'm confused. I think I need to put you away. I really need you. Okay, I'm a little confused though. I'm not sure if I collected that thing or not. I'll go up here and check. Okay, so it looks like I did. Find the quartz piece, unlock the door to Central Hall. The filling room. Oh, I forgot to go to that place. Right. Let me go here. The residents sure are evil. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Dante, man. That's what I'm saying, bro. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. You could join, you could join. Hey, man, you're joining very early, bro. I wouldn't even say late, bro. It's like 6 a.m. during your time. Bro, what are you doing up this late, man? Or this early? No. Bro, what am I doing? I'm tweaking out. The residents sure are evil. 2:30 a.m.? Really? I thought you said it was 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. during this time. 2:30? It's interesting, bro. Damn, so what day is it for you then? Is it Friday now for you? Yeah, we're just chilling, playing some Resident Evil. The residents sure are evil. It's Sunday. No, okay, bro. Nah, bro, you must be tweaking. No way it's that far ahead. Damn. I really am American, bro. Nah, because I'm a time traveler, bro. Okay, bud. Forgot, how does this thing go again? Let me see. It's a heart transplant book. Okay. So what does it do first? Hand is first. Fourth, fifth. 3 and 4. Okay. Damn, bro. I did not know. Hey, bro, since you're a traveler, bro, can you tell me when DMC 6 is gonna come out, man? Can you tell me, please? I would like to know. After GTA 6? After GTA 6? Yeah, I think that much is obvious, bro.
Give me a fucking break.
I think that much is obvious, man. After GTA 6. Damn, do you guys think GTA 6 is gonna be a banger or nah? Yeah, yes, because the series became more like MCU after 7 years because the original director left after a work on a spin-off series called Judgment. Oh, so like everything went down, like, so in your opinion, Idris, everything went down because of, after the director had left. Do you play Bayonetta? Nah, I don't play Bayonetta. I'm not into hack and slash like that, unless it's like DMC. I think when it comes to hack and slashes, like 1 is enough for me, bro. But yeah, I heard a lot about Bayonetta though from Hideki Kamiya. Yo, hey, yo, who's screaming up there? Yo, who's screaming in my ear right now? Oh, it's a blister head, no wonder.
What is that?
Yo, who's screaming in my ear right now, man? But yeah, no, I haven't played Bayonetta, although it is from the same director that made the first game, so I'm pretty sure the combat is very similar, and I heard that there are a lot of references to DMC and Bayonetta, which is really nice to hear, and the fact that he was doing cross-references like that with his games, it's really awesome. Okay. There we go. Is here that used to be? No. Okay. You gotta go to the West Wing. Yeah, I think like if I recall, the only hack and slash games that I've ever played so far is like MGR, OG God of War, and DMC. Those are probably the only hack and slash games that I have played so far. First Bayonetta is peak of the series in combat. Oh, dude. It's actually kind of sad to see that, what do you call it? It's kind of sad to see with the whole drama with the third game. I heard a lot of drama from the third game that supposedly was only coming out on Switch and that the original voice actress wasn't, hired for the third one. I don't know, things get a lot of iffy there because I also heard that she kind of tried to make it so that it twisted it to her favor and that the developers exposed her for it or something wrong might have happened. I don't know. There's a lot of factors there. But all in all, it was crazy amount of drama that was happening. So it is sad to see. Because the first game is available on the PS on PlayStation, right? I just know that the third game isn't because it's only available on the Switch, which must be unfortunate for a lot of people. Must really suck, dude. It must really suck because that's how a lot of people felt when DMC3 Switch style came for the Switch, and that's it. No PS5 update or anything. It would have been so cool if we'd got it for the PlayStation as well. My first Bayonetta is peak of the series, combat-wise. Did they switch combat directors or anything? Damn, bro, her whole body. Let me see that in photo mode. Dude, her whole body just kind of like tweaks to the back when she does that, bro.
Of course it gets
Alright,
up.
cool. Level 2. Is there anything level 2 here? Records room. Oh, I didn't go there. Alright. Why are the residents evil? Cute.
This must be it. I can't tell which button's which.
You know, that's kind of shocking because out of these, out of all the puzzles that we face, this one is different. But these puzzles have the same symbols in their respective spots. So she could just like press on which one is which by remembering which of the symbols are in those spots. So I think requiring her trying to read the braille is a little bit unnecessary, but I guess. Or I don't know, they probably switched it up to saying, well, what if the symbols were actually switched up? So probably. Alright, if I can get them in a single file line, get a headshot. Never mind. Yeah, these guys are gonna turn into blister heads, unfortunately, since I didn't get their heads. Bro, where are you going? No, I'm just not a fan to the changes they made to the combat system. I gotcha. Like, what did they change over time?
What do you want me to read?
You can't be serious, man.
With braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star, moon, sun. I have to keep it together.
Bro, what am I doing? I'm tweaking out. Damn, bro. I gotta think straight. Alright, but I hope none of these guys revive as I'm going there.
We're close now.
Oh, dude. Alright, man.
Here it is.
Alright, so who's gonna revive first? Alright. Oh, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna need my Kotetsu back, right? Oh, bro, you can't be serious. Oh, did she ever say she was? Oh, I'm tweaking.
He was dead.
Alright, so I managed to speedrun that whole section a little bit, I guess. Back to Leon, which unfortunately is not gonna last that long because I already cleared out the whole thing.
I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI?
Yeah. Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What?
Alright, let's see what I can get. Mhm. The Ghost Grudge. The Redemption. No, wait, this revolver does more damage. What? That's actually insane. That really doesn't make sense. Okay. I forgot which of these shotguns are good. Or better, I mean. Yeah, unfortunately, the guns for this game are underwhelming. Matilda. This one is better overall. I guess I can get you.
Why?
I don't know. And I intend to find out. Hope I'm not next. Felt that one, huh?
You got knocked down again? Yeah, you should be dead. He's chilling. Damn, man. If you just heard a little bit more of the wall, I could
But
have
I'm
gotten
not on the
something.
menu.
Alright, nice. Ooh, angry, and I'm actually taking that. Alright, cool. And Bayonetta 2 game just became which Time Fest, and Bayonetta 3 they limited how many weapons you could have on Bayonetta. Ooh, interesting. So How many weapons did Bayonetta have in like the first two games? And were you able to use all of them while playing? Yeah, because that's like kind of like nerfing Dante to where like, dude, you can't use any of his, like, you can only use a set amount of weapons. Yeah, that would sound painful. All right, cool.
His office should be upstairs.
I forgot that that guy holding that holding the UV stand, bruh, or I mean the IV stand. I forgot he one-shots enemies, which is so weird. It's like that. I only had to work for 1 hour today. It was that slow. Dude. Bro, you tell me your shift starts and in like the next 3 hours, 4 hours, your shift ends. And not only that, you have a really good boss too. I don't understand how you're doing it, man. Oh, I thought I buried them. Scrap. I usually only work for 4 hours a day. I low-key prioritize personal time over a paycheck. Damn, bro, low-key. I wish I could do that too. You know, I wish I could do that too, man. Because, it would give me a lot more time to do videos. And probably a lot more time to stream. Because after I come back home, bro, I hate working against the clock. I work when I am needed as much as I am needed, but then I take it slow. I also live in my van, so it's not like I have a big responsibility as most people. Low key, you actually might be onto something, actually. Um, yeah. Economy's not doing too well right now. Rent is going up. Mortgage is going up. Yeah, everything's going up. It's terrible. So as of right now, yeah, you're pretty much good. You're chilling, man. What was this? Oh, scrap. Never mind. The life is fine as long as you don't mind being alone and looked at weird by every person. Things that have it better. Whether it's a lot. It's really dehumanizing, but I know my limits. Yeah, man. Nah, actually, I think you're doing. I think in today's standards, like, of course, people will look down on you for that, but I think you're doing something that's like really good because, like, as of right now, a lot of things are getting very expensive. Like, the only thing you gotta worry about, I guess, is probably food. And what else? Like, since you're in your van a lot, you gotta worry a lot about gas. But so far, I think, yeah, you're chilling, pretty much. As long as you know how to save up, do everything that you can, yeah, you're pretty much good, bro. You're set. I wouldn't look down on you for that. Many people have started out doing things like less than us, pretty much. Like, dude, you have a van, meaning that you have a vehicle, bro. So you're blessed in that. You're chilling. Because that's what a lot of people are not doing nowadays. Like, people from my generation, they aren't getting any licenses because they don't know how to drive. Which is a little bit sad, but that's how it is. Did I get all the work closets? Actually, I don't think so. I'm tweaking. In the first two games, you can put different weapons on Bayonetta, hands and on foot, but in 3, they sort of remove that. No way, so you're telling me that you can only, like, for example, you can only, I don't know, I guess you can only, how do you say it? Like, for example, it's kind of like a gacha system. Like, you can only select a thing for your character and that's it. But you can't unlock their full potential. So is that how they did it for Bayonetta 3, bro? Because if so, that's actually really sad, man. Because I do recall that Bayonetta does have, like, guns for both her feet and her hands. So, like, imagine only limiting it to where she only has guns for, like, her hand. Or there's another time where you want to use guns for her feet, but you get rid of the option of, like, not being able to use them on her hands too. Yeah, that would suck. I only have to drive once or twice a day, a mile or two down the street for work and necessities. I spend $10 of gas every 2 weeks, and I just make it stretch. Hey, low key, bro, you're doing a really good thing because when it comes to me, I have to spend $54 like on a full tank of gas a week, bro. And I look at that and I'm like, yeah, man.
One thing after another.
Yeah, and I look at that gas and I'm like, yeah, man. Just kill me at that point. Like, I'm telling you honestly right now, like, I try to budget my paycheck every single week to where I only spend like $100. And like half of that $100 is going to gas. Yeah. Yeah, make it so that it goes through the door. But yeah, DSCP, you're in a good position, bro. Like, no matter how many people tell you that it's like, you know, no matter how many people tell you like, hey, like you live in a van, bro, you live a sorry life or anything, you're low-key doing a lot more better than like compared to most people. Because nowadays, nowadays people actually need to have two jobs, not just for bills, but for like just to enjoy life outside of work. It's like really sad. If you're not living with your parents, you have to go down a route where you have to get like two
Every
jobs.
single time.
Okay, bro. Ah, dude, Perry. Never mind. Oh, dude, I'm not having one then. Oh, he's dead as well. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could use this healable.
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
That okay. Not learning how to drive sad in a genuine way. That used to be an independence milestone. Yeah, it's just that a lot of people don't or aren't willing to get their license. If you go on TikTok, you will see a lot of people are like, nah. They'll make a lot of memes of like, dude, I'll do anything but get my license, and I'm like, damn, bro, that must be tough.
Pretty sure I found Victor's private office.
But then again, owning a car nowadays is a huge blessing. So it's just like I stated, that you having a van is a really good thing. Gas is $5.50 for me. Damn, Cackle Melon, bro, where do you live, bruh? Are you living in California, bro? Those are only Californian prices right there. $4.67 for me. Damn, that's crazy, bro. So 6.7. That's insane, man. I'm not even gonna lie. 6.7 on gas. Absolute petrifying chills in my bones.
Why is this under the hospital?
Let's take that. All right, let's see what do I not need. Really? I don't. Oh, because I have to make it like that and then like this. Okay, and I spend less. Nice. Okay, cool. Um, as long as you aren't on your ass, and ask your parents who let you stay there for cheap or free, fuck it. They were your family. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, what I don't understand is how there's a lot of people, especially my generation, that kind of look down upon that if you still live with your parents over the age of 18, or if you're like still 20, 23, and you still live with your parents, yeah, you're doing something wrong. And that could be like, that could go both sides. Because as of right now, I'm 19 years old, but I still live with my parents, right? But the reason why I still live with my parents is because obviously, me being 19, I have nothing to my name. It's not possible for me to like afford anything as of yet. And not only that, but when it comes to my family, we don't understand how a lot of people just say, okay, you're 18 now and you leave. Like, no, dude, you will always have a home when you come back. Like, if there's something wrong that happens, you will always have a house to come back to. You're chilling. But I don't know. That's how things go on over here in the Americas. It ain't even that hard if I can do it. Most people can, not an understatement. Nevada right next to Cali. That only makes sense. Alright, it makes sense as to why gas is that high then. You're such a tweaker. Okay. My parents. You're below me, Cacklemelon, on a lateral level. I live in Idaho. Bruh. My parents didn't even bother telling me to leave. They tried to make me think it was my idea. And when that didn't work, my dad just physically threatened me and told me that all I needed to know. Yeah, see, man, that's really sad because the fact that there's a lot of families that operate that way is actually mind-boggling to me. Because that really doesn't, like, it really doesn't make sense to me that some parents are like that. Because nowadays there are some families out there that still have their, like, 30-year-old people that still live with their parents. But in this economy, it makes sense, it kind of makes sense that, you know, kind of makes sense that, hey, you still gotta live with your parents in this kind of economy now. Let me see if I'm doing the right thing. Damn, your guys' heads were chopped off. Probably bitten off by the girl. Let me take this. Let me be on my merry way. Oh, they were my adopted parents too. Damn, man. For example, damn, that's actually kind of crazy, dude. I mean, if there are people that are willing to go out of their way to adopt you, and they're still like, nah, man, you gotta leave my house. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, man. I'm not even gonna lie. It's really sad, man. Yeah, I really hope yo, DSCT, bro, I really hope you get in a situation where you're like really satisfied to a point in your life. Like, I'm not saying that you're probably not satisfied now, but I mean, if you want to excel to something more than what you have now, go for it, man. You can do it. That's for sure. Oh, what am I doing? I have the Requiem. Man, besides, you take too long eating that body, so I just gotta get... Really? As if you can go in here. Well, that's surprising. You didn't spawn in. Interesting. Okay. She usually spawns in there. Chat, Loker, genuinely, I kind of forgot what to do. Like, Loker, genuinely speaking, I kind of forgot what to do. Actually, there isn't one there. Dang, but do I go back here? I kind of forgot. For example, in the first two games, you can change Bayonetta's handgun with swords and weapons, and you unlock through the game, but keep guns on her foot if you want. Yeah, see, that's unlocking full potential and being able to do whatever you want. That's what I'd like to see in DMC5. That's exactly what they did with DMC5. They gave you more slots to use the weapons that you used back then, which is really, really nice. But that's like, dude, that's like saying you're gonna do this. Okay. So remember how you were only able to use 4 weapons in DMC5? Yeah, you're only gonna be able to use 2. Or like 3. In which I bet there's gonna be a lot of people that won't complain about that, but nah, man. Basement safe code, 60 right, 40 left, 80 right. Really, bro? That's it? I wish the important areas in Raccoon City were more than just 2 to 4 rooms each. Yeah, that's the thing about this game, is that I wish it was a little bit longer. I wish it had, like, almost the same amount of content as it did for RE4 Remake. I like RE4 Remake's,
That's 2.
I liked RE4 Remake a lot, because the fact that it was kind of open world. You could do it pretty much everything in that game. And, you know, I hate the fact that there were some people that said that that RE9 was supposedly 20 hours long. Dude, it's a good 4 hours. Whoever said that, bro, they're getting crucified, bro. I really don't care. Whoever said that to me, yeah, you're getting crucified, bro. Whoever said that to me, yeah, bro, you're getting your shit blown smooth off, man. Oh, chillax. It's not like you're gonna be able to get me from here. Man, try to burn yourself in the process. Whoa! Hold on now. Oh, I am. Living in my van is fun and perfectly fine with a modest lifestyle. I'm probably too arrogant, so keeping my life modest keeps me modest. That's true, but like, yeah. I mean, yeah, like I said, if you're satisfied with yourself and you know what you're doing, then yeah, you're chilling, man. You're doing well. And low-key, your parents, bro, your adopted parents, bro. Low-key, what they did, bro, that was really bad, man. That was really shitty of them, bro. I have a mini challenge if it's applicable. Get the zombie holding the IV drill to kill at least 2 zombies. Bro, they're already dead. I already killed all of them, bro. I can't. Oh, dude. Yeah, like I said, I already killed all of them, so I can't, bro. Oh, dude, what am I doing? Bro, my brain is running at every single moment. I forgot. I need to get that key first. Chat, my brain at the moment is not doing well right now, chat. Loker, genuinely lean left. Okay, bro. I'm gonna Kirkify all of you guys. Basically the limit of customization of weapons puts on Bayonetta and having less weapons compared to the previous games. Yeah, bro, if I was a Bayonetta fan from, like, through and through, I would be livid, bro. Yeah, man, I would be so upset. Dude, it's like with DMC Peak of Combat, where they basically you can't access everything with Dante, and with the other characters, you have to get other character versions in order for you to like get access to anything, which sucks. Dude, I might be tweaking out. Hold on. I actually low-key forgot what to do. I'm tweaking out, man. I low-key kind of forgot what to do. When faced with left or right, lean left. Why should I? I wish cheat codes would make a comeback. Oh, dude, the first time, yeah, cheat codes in GTA were crazy. I remember when San Andreas, well, that was like a little before my time, but I remember I have a cousin. Dude, he was like all about the cheat codes. Like, I think this was during the time that San Andreas came out for him when he was in middle school. But I remember that that he would come back to school, his friends would tell him the cheat codes and stuff like that. Yeah, my friends would tell him the cheat codes and he would write them down. And like he had like a binder worth of cheat codes for like I guess other games and not just that but for GTA as well. The forklift. Oh wait. The key is there, bro. Damn, I'm so terrible at this. Hold on. Dude, I need to use my eyes. 4 hours. Yeah. I remember that before this game came out, before its release, like I guess like a week or two before its release, a lot of people were saying that, and like a lot of insiders were saying that this game, or the reviewers were saying that this game was 20 hours long. It's not 20 hours, dude. You can clear this game in like 4 hours. But I don't know, my first playthrough took me 12 hours to clear. Chill. That's fine. But I was like, bro, let's be for real, bro. This shit was not 20 hours. But then I realized that these were gaming reviewers. And gaming reviewers kind of got a, how do you say it? They kind of have a reputation of not being good players. So I'm like, yeah, I kind of I fell for it because I didn't come up with the realization that, hey, these guys were probably just bad at navigating the game. So who knows? But yeah, bro, whoever said that this game was 20 hours long, bro, I hope they get it, bro. I hope they get it. I don't even mind the look and feel of POC. It's just so damn monetized that it's propulsive. Yeah, that's the thing about Peak of Combat is that they'll try to make it so that every single thing that they can find, they'll try to like milk you for it. Like, dude, when it first came out, I was so excited to play it, but then I saw all the prices. I was like, what is this? Like, genuinely, what is this? Alright, I need that med injector you have in here. Alright, I'm gonna need that stabilizer. Oh, I can't use that because I think I'm reloading. Yeah, I'm reloading. Grace, are you done reloading? Cool. Actually, wait, I'm tweaking. I need that. Damn it, man. It's taking longer than usual. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. DMC3 cheat codes is the best. Only. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, DMC3 did have a cheat code, but the problem with it though is that you were able to access everything, the super characters, all the difficulties, but the main problem was that after you logged out, you wouldn't be able to access them again, unfortunately. Bro, no way that did damage. Are you gonna get out?
Oh my god. Those are...
No, this closes, I forgot. Let me see. Well, I was gonna put the method for the cheat code. It did not translate well to Joy-Cons. Many poor story decisions, like kill off Bayonetta and replace her daughter named... Wait, they killed off Bayonetta? Was that permanent, or like... Dude, seriously? They killed her off? That's kind of crazy. I never knew about that.
God, I really don't want to go in there.
Oh, man. I have to switch this off first. Viola, I low-key happy Bayo slightly fell off, but that's only because I'm a huge fan of DMC. Yeah, bro, you remind me of somebody else who says that. You remind me of Zord. I think Zord said the same exact thing. Zord says something, I want RE9 to flop so that we could get DMC again. Bro. Man, let me through! The money in this game is honestly not good in my opinion. I'd rather collect RC dollars. Points on a bracelet. I don't know, the points on the bracelet is actually kind of good. I kind of like it. Like, it basically encourages you to kill enemies. And, yeah, it basically encourages you to, like, hey, kill these enemies, bro. We want you to kill them. Because when it comes to Leon, like, out of all the games, You're more so like, okay. I mean, I can fight this guy, but at the same time, I can just avoid them. So you're really just chilling. No, in this game, they really want you to kill. Yeah, in this game, they really want you to slime enemies out. So I like the fact that they did that. Um, like, don't get me wrong, RE9 is well crafted, but it hinders itself with small things. Really? I don't know. I guess my only complaint is that it was too short. Yeah, they killed her off, and only her past self remains, from what I remember. Like, did they kill her off on screen, or was it off screen? Because if it was off screen, that's probably like a huge disrespect and insult to like to the fans. Um, the ending of Bayo 3 was the one of the many aspects people hated about the game. Was one of the many aspects. Was it like a bad ending that nobody liked? I guess, but dropping and picking up pesetas and gems that you could put on was satisfying. Oh yeah, I wish that kind of made a comeback. But then again, if you really think about it, I mean, it's America, bro. Would you really find any trophies or like treasures lying around? Um, on screen. Oh, they killed her on screen. Was it like a gruesome death or like a sacrificial death or like she sacrificed herself or something? Or was it like I don't know, was it like a kind of death where like it was a banger, like at least they killed her off well.
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
Yeesh, that must be tough.
Processing is almost complete.
Yeah, take them.
Processing complete.
It stopped. It finally stopped. Thank God.
On screen, you could definitely find some crack rocks in a few of these zombie pockets. Got to be worth something. All right, bro. How am I gonna find some crack in the zombies' pockets? And you know, me expecting it for it to be worth something. I highly doubt that, man.
Last one.
Like, who am I gonna sell that to, bro?
Out of this place.
Bro, the hippies that are still living in Raccoon City, bro? I doubt that. Man. Dog. Maybe a lottery ticket that's still somehow redeemable. Or obviously the homeless down there. Down on their luck. The zombies. I don't know. I guess we gotta call the merchant. I guess the merchant needs to make a comeback. The ending of Bayo 3 is if DMC4 decides to kill off Dante in an unsatisfying way and replace him with Nero at the end of the game. Yeah, yeah, I can see why. I can see why a lot of people hated the game then. I can see that. Yeah, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, because the only thing I've ever heard about Bayonetta 3 was that drama with the voice actress and how she was, you know, how they didn't respect her and they basically replaced her without, like, them giving her a call or anything. They just fired her on the spot or something. In which, it turns out that it actually didn't even end up being true, by the way. Or I don't know. How do you find a gemstone and sell it to the merchant? There's supply and demand. How do you find gemstones? And just explore them, explore around the map, man. In fact, trade the spindles. Trade the spindles with a map, bro, and you're chilling. You're good.
Hold on tight. I'm scared. Why is it so loud? It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go. Come on. Come on. It's just bringing you down.
With all respect, mister, what are you buying? Dante 9 to a Sanctus equivalent is stuff in immolation. Yeah, bro. Dante dying to a Sanctus is actually insane, bro. That would be terrible. The merchant is kind of just from Spain. I'm not too sure if he had any relevant lore outside of some of the surface level.
That's good.
Hey, I'm in Spain selling weapons to those willing to buy. Where does RE Village take place in? It takes place in Europe, no? Oh damn. Yeah, because the merchant in RE Village, he knows the merchant from RE4. Bro, did I just get hit? Come on now. I guess I'll take the arm. I already got the puzzle.
Do you maybe want to leave with me? It's not safe here.
What are you buying? Spain or Portugal? Duke is in Transylvania. The merchant is in Spain. Yeah, because they know each other, so I'm wondering where those guys are located. No, what are you buying? Okay, Buckaroo. What are your thoughts on the DMC anime on Netflix? In my opinion, it's, how do I say this? So I'm not gonna try to like follow the hate train. Oh, right, I gotta do that thing first. Never mind. Um, I'm not gonna try like to follow the hate train as I do have my own thoughts on the DMC anime. But when it comes to the DMC anime, my perspective on it is kind of split. And what I mean is that it clearly has the potential to be something greater than it presented itself in. But I just can't defend it, bro. It's just buns, bro. It's bad. I wish it was a lot better, man. Because the truth on the matter is that I don't really care if the story is a bit different.
Finally.
Or how the way Adi Shankar made the, you know, oh,
We did it.
the first DMC3 doesn't take place, like,
You alright?
season 1 doesn't take place in the 10-minute group.
Am I?
That's fine. My only gripes with the DMC anime Netflix adaptation, my problem with it is that it doesn't follow the themes of Devil May
Emily?
Cry.
Okay.
And what made Devil May Cry like such a precious thing to me is the fact that Dante himself is a very precious person. And what I mean is that what sets Dante apart from the rest of the demons
Oh my God.
is the fact that he's the only demon with a heart. And they put a lot of emphasis on that Dante is a very special person. He's a very special creature. And they put a lot of emphasis on that on the first and third games. That him being a demon and yet somehow he shows a lot of compassion, that's what Lady said, is what made her realize that, you know, there are demons with kind hearts, but there are also humans with good hearts. You know, there's humans with bad hearts and there's demons with good hearts. Like, she saw from both sides on how humans can be monsters, but demons, they can also be good. And that's what I liked about a lot of the DMC anime, or not the anime, the DMC games, is how they did that. And they try to put a lot of emphasis on that. So it's really sad to see that they've made it so that for some reason in the demon underworld, there are oppressed demons. There are demons that for some reason are in a lower class and they're being oppressed. That to me didn't make sense at all, because it shows us that those demons they have a heart too. But that doesn't make sense, because that literally gets rid of what makes Dante, Nero, and Virgil so special, and Trish. It gets rid of completely what DMC as a whole is trying to set down. Is that in the entirety of the underworld, there are no good demons. There are no good demons at all whatsoever. And there's also that exception that there's the other good demon in the DMC Madhouse version, where in 2007, where this demon comes up to Dante and asks him that if it's okay for him to fall in love with a human. Moments like that are very powerful, but we have not received any moments like that whatsoever in the DMC anime to where it leaves me like, I don't know. But it clearly states in the manga and in the novels that in DMC3 that there are no good demons at all in the underworld. It doesn't matter what class they're in, whether they're like higher demons or lower end demons. They're all evil as shit. So it really is kind of jaw-dropping to me that they're just like, I don't know, man. I guess they're like this. So that's my opinion on it. He literally desecrated what made DMC so special. So in my opinion, the DMC anime Netflix adaptation is not good. It's actually buns. I need that. You're dead. Bro, get out of my way. All of you are gonna get slimed out. Can you not, like, get that any much faster, bro? Alright, cool. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna see anything different with the DMC anime, that's for sure. With season 2 coming in. Bro. Yeah, with DMC coming in, I don't think we're gonna see anything different. Season 2. I wonder how they're gonna do it. Obviously, they're already doing some bad things where supposedly Mundus is giving the Yamato to Virgil. That doesn't make sense to me at all whatsoever. That's really bad. Unless I don't know. I guess Sparta. Unless I don't know. I guess how do you say it? Unless Mundus stole Yamato from Sparta. I really don't understand where that comes from. So I wonder how they're gonna do that. But yeah, after I get out of this scenario, I'm gonna read to the chat. So hold on, chat. But yeah, like I said, that's my opinion.
Why does this shit keep happening?
Alright, I'm out. I'm on chat.
Oh, I made it. Okay. Oh.
Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Okay, hold on, chat. Um, if you think, I think Info's thoughts on the DMC anime was like, if you like it, you like it. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, if you like it, you like it. But RE10-12 should have both Duke and Merchant actively participating in the story. Give us a reason for the Merchant mercenaries. Oh, yeah. Having the merchants as the be part of the mercenaries would be kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. How do I say this? Hey, Info, what's the number funnier than 66? Also, real on that DMC anime. Sheer waste of potential. Yeah. 66. What's funnier than 66? I would say 420. Sentient demonic swordsman seems predisposed to honor the mindset of Bushido, which can be retroactively manufactured into human kindness, love. Sparta apprentices are another example, same with Agni and Rudra. Sparta was the only full demon who possessed a human heart. Not necessarily Agni and Rudra were perfectly fine holding a conversation with Dante. Well, if you guys remember from DMC3, if you knew the lore, you would know that the bosses that you face in DMC3 are more so placeholders that were put there by Sparta himself. Cerberus was actually put there by Sparta. I think Nevin was put there as well. Gigapede, I don't even know what Gigapede is trying to do there. I hate Gigapede. Leviathan, I really don't understand how we got a flying well in the sky. But supposedly, after Sparta closed down all the, how do you say it? After he closed down everything that had to do with the Timony Gru, he placed demons there to protect it and, forbid anybody trying to get access to there. It's just for some reason Dante was just dumb enough to face those enemies instead of doing what Virgil did. Just go to the top. In the underworld, willingly allowed themselves to be used as barriers against hell coming to the human world. Yeah. Like, Addy just tried to roast Asmongold. Yeah, I know Asmongold was meant to reflect. Asmongold said he thought Addy was a fan. Beowulf definitely sealed unwillingly. For sure. Because I don't think Beowulf was just placed there for the fun of it. He was just placed there, and I think he lost his eye to Sparta. After that, he got slimed out by Virgil.
Elvis.
Yo, 6:03 a.m. Why not? Why isn't it 6:07, bro?
Grace.
Think about it. Why isn't it 6:07? Chad, why isn't it 6:07?
The FBI agent.
Yeah. Found some
Damn it.
Is she okay?
No. I've got to.
I could buy this RPG and absolutely blast everybody here. Where's that RPG? Yeah. The marksman. Stability. I guess I can go with this one. I guess.
Covered.
Yeesh. Oh no. Yeah, how did I miss that? You know what? I might just switch the, bro, the stick drift. I hate the fact that the stick drift is making me move forward. Okay. Minecraft AM of the church. Yeah, bro, I have to fight against this, why did I just needed to have that stick drift, on the move, on the L stick.
Hit.
What's this pulling up? There we go. Yeah, he's dead already. I don't know why you're asking for help for. It did. Bro, this stupid stick drift, man. Did I get him? That seems like I did.
Must be time for the evening service.
Oh. Oh, you're dead just like that.
Hang in there, Grace.
Interesting. Yeah, I might just switch the scope for this. This is low-key kind of bad. I don't like this one.
Alright.
I hope we see more sacred light-based demons like Fallen Angels and Beowulf in DMC6 or a Sparta prequel. Also with Dan saying that he is voicing a younger, hopefully corrupt Virgil. It may happen. Oh yeah, he did say that. So, hopefully, Minecraft aim at the church. If a 55-year-old man can beat Elden Ring with less deaths than Kai, you can get through Bloodborne G. Just watch out for the enemies that can cause damage by looking in your general direction. Yeah, bro, you saying that makes me not want to play the game, bro. Yeah, you saying that makes me not want to play it. What are your opinions on the new God of War games? Banger, bro. Absolute bangers. And I'm telling you this not because I just played them. I played the OG God of War games or the mainline anyway. I played the first one, second one, and third one. Including the Norse Saga as well. And I would say that the Norse Saga is definitely something that I would hold close to my heart. Like the Norse Saga it was so good. I've never been hyped for a game ever in my life before, like I ever did for any other game. I'm pretty sure if we get a DMC6, it might surpass that feeling, but who really knows? Dude, Barry. Alright, since I have the scope, I can't really do anything about that. Let me see. I don't think there's anything else here. Personally, I hope we see Kratos go to Japan. Low key, I wonder how they're gonna do the armor over at because the armor in God of War Ragnarok is really good. I really like their designs. So I wonder how they're gonna look like. But yeah, the new God of War games, I love them a lot. I like them. I have to say, old God of War did not look polished compared to the contemporaries in terms of effects and attack animations. Do you know when Ragnarok was supposed to? Yeah, I remember that. That supposedly that the Norse Saga was supposed to be 3 games instead of 2, but the reason why they made it down to 2 is because they didn't want us, the fans, to wait a whole trilogy cycle, which was like 15 years of development just to get these games out. In which I guess is understandable, but then again, you're kind of just lowering down the quality of the game, and you're trying too hard at that point. But then again, with how they managed to do everything with God of War Ragnarok, they still managed to make it great. I would say that the narrative wise, yeah, the narrative, of course, it's a little bit, a little bit lackluster compared to the original, or not the original, but compared to the 2018. But Ragnarok did everything better compared to 2018, though. It was just the narrative, however. Did you know Ragnar? Yeah, personally, I hope we see Kratos go to Japan. That would be actually very interesting. And then the floorboard got in my way. Dude, did I just die? I died getting smacked? No way. Bro, what's a bloater doing here? I still got hit by that? Bro, where did you come from? Alright. No way you survived that. Oh, that thing got covered? Okay. I was really unexpected. Oh, really? Damn it, man. I was not expecting to use that many healables. I should be better than this. A working theory for the next plotline will involve Athena messing with Loki. Wasn't it supposedly wasn't it like the Athena that we saw when we saw Athena in 2018? Wasn't that just an apparition? Yeah, wasn't it supposedly that it was just confirmed that it was just a hallucination that, you know, Kratos was just having since he was remembering about his past? About Greece when he was thinking about the blades. Bro, this old sewage system. Man. Fun fact, Dante was supposed to have from higher plane she mentioned in the classic games. Oh yeah, she did go into a higher plane of existence because she saved Zeus. In fact, Dante was supposed to have a motorcycle as a weapon back in DMC2. But scrapped and brought back later in 5. Yeah, I don't see how they were gonna do a weapon in DMC2 that way. I don't think they were gonna be able to handle that, and besides, wasn't it already confirmed that we don't know who the director was for DMC2? Like, we don't know who directed DMC2. We just know that Itsuno worked on it, but he wasn't a director, but he worked on it so late. Apparently, the mask would have set Loki up on a Zoom call with Athena, potentially opening him up to Kratos, to him becoming a vessel for Athena to come back to torment Kratos. Oh, dude, I wonder how that would have turned out.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution.
Itsuno got it
units on
like
the
2
lower
months
floor.
before it was set to release. Yeah, I
Gotta
heard
get the
something
power.
about that.
It's my only chance.
Yeah, he got onto the project, but like very late into it. He tried his best the best he could, but dude, imagine only taking 6 months on a game. Who in their right mind decided to do that? Oh, wrong way.
Why is it so stiff? Stevek. Two to go.
Dude,
Just die already.
can I scooch right past you? Thank you. She might come running after me. Yep. Alright.
Break.
Ouch. She didn't like that very much, chat.
Power has been successfully restored.
It should open the hatch. I need to hurry.
Ooh. When Insuda came on, the only thing the previous director had done was the stinger animation, but still needed tweaking? Bro, what? What was the director doing, bro? No, like, legitimately, bro, what was the director doing?
Come on, open. Finally.
Yeah, and I heard that we still don't know who the director, we still don't know who worked on DMC2. Alright. The director was probably money laundering. Yeah, I guess. Why is this so stupid? You tell me. The director is probably money laundering. Yo! Damn, I can't damage the car. Alright, let's see, what can I buy? I can buy the RPG, I guess. But hold on, I need the body armor and I need a upgrade. I got a shotgun already. What else could I get? Alright, I'm trying to get a fully stacked Leon. Alright, after this, it's just full on Leon. It's nice.
It's like time stopped here.
If not for Umbrella, it could have just been a normal city.
Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
I'm glad DMC5 brought back the elements of DMC2, like the 2 devil triggers and flaming bats. Oh, the flaming bats came from that game? No way. The, how do you call it? The hell bats? The pyro bats? Honestly though, DMC2 DT is, damn, DMC2 DT is the best looking. I hope they have the ability to change what your DT looks like based off of the models pulled from previous games. Choosing DMC3 gives you different DTs based off of. Yeah, I wish they added those elements back. The DMC3 DT elements or styles designs were really good. I wish they brought those back. With DMC1 DT, DMC4, and 5 look similar except for chest track open present in DMC4 DT, of course DMC3. Nevin had the best DT design, not gonna lie. Low key, I actually might agree with you there, bro. Nevin's DT design is so goated, bro. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Leon, I don't know how you're able to. Oh, no.
Guess I gotta squash it.
Yeesh, that's good damage.
Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for this.
Yikes. Yo, so do you guys think Leon would survive The Last of Us? Or would he dominate that area, bro? Talking about some, that's the last of them. Goofball. Most stable BOW is the spider. And it's the most minor changes that most players wouldn't notice, but once it is noticed, it's all the difference. Yeah, it'd be nice to have those little details like that. Um, it's crashing the stream. Really? It was crashing the stream? Damn, sorry about that, chat. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know why my stream gets like that. Okay, hold on, chat. And I'm back, at least on my end, and I'm back. Yeah, hold on, the quality is so bad right now, it shouldn't be like this. I would bring back Trickster while running in DMC6. I don't know why they got rid of it.
Looks like someone else was here
5.
first, and they were planning on busting their way in.
I guess they got rid of it because of how the terrain or the arenas are. Some of the arenas don't really have walls, so it really wouldn't make sense. I don't know, the infected in The Last of Us are way more aggressive. I feel like RE2 Leon would bite the bullet in one day. I don't know, man. He's probably surviving that, if we're being honest. Jeez Louise. Just let it stay there. Don't know, man. How would we know? How would he know about the spores? I don't know. Knowing Resident Evil, they'll probably find the cure in like less than 30 minutes, bro. Like, what has Leon been infected with? He has the T-virus strain. What else? He has the Plaga. Bro, he survived like... And I think even in the movies, too, he was infected. No. Yeah, I guess I could sell the alligator snapper. It's not like I need it. Yeesh, that's not the weapon that I wanted to get. That's the thing that I really don't like about it, is that the weapons are okay in this game. I wish it wasn't like that. I don't know, man. I say day one. I mean, 25 years after Joel's daughter got shot, when The Last of Us actually starts, her consensual attacks from deep sea with me. Like, surf on enemies while shooting them on the opening cutscene? Oh, it would be interesting if they bring that one back.
Strange.
Damn.
Where are all the bodies?
Hold on, chat. Let me use the right. Whoa, hold on. Let me go to Bro, what is up with these guys? Hold on now. Bro, they're just... Okay. Hold on, chat. Alright, chat, I'm back. I'm back. Dominance asserted. Everyone clipping into the ground is the alpha. Bro. But yeah, I'm back. I'm back, chat. Hold on. Hold on now, chat. Oh, you guys are tougher. Hold on. Yeah, bro, I might just restart that. It's terrible.
Strange.
All of a sudden I can't parry grabs now.
Where are all the bodies?
Yeah, just like that, you're dead? Dude, parry, come on now. Yo, chat. I swear getting into DMC makes us want to style on enemies in every game. Yeah, it really does. Yo, chat, how do you guys feel about Invincible? Oh. Relax, man. Bro, I fell. No way you died. Bro. Okay. Yeah, I wish the guns in this game were a little bit better. I don't know, it might be me, but it ain't halfway over yet, going off comic material. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, bro, I was watching Invincible, bro, and then I started... You can't be serious, man. Okay. I got launched off. Embarrassing.
Strange.
Yeah, let me take this off.
Where are all the bodies?
Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess that doesn't work when you're up close. But if you're far away and they throw those things at you, you actually just gotta crouch down and they won't hit you at all. But I guess close range it doesn't apply. Oh, dude. Ooh, I still managed to get this like that either way. You're going out, bro. Aura loss with a scraped knee. Bruh, yeah. I feel like Invincible puts too much into the voice actors, not enough in the animation. Yeah, it turns out that there's actually only 4 animators, bro, in Invincible. And I'm like, there is no way there's actually only 4 animators. I'm like, no wonder it's so, the animation is so bad. Jeez, dude, relax. You almost knocked me over. Okay. Micro sweatshop. I'll support Invincible if only the animator, if only for the animators. God knows the VAs don't give a rat's ass about support. They get paid too much to care. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks because the guy that created Invincible clearly doesn't care. Like he only does it for obviously from what we can see. He only cares to meet the he only cares to meet like big celebrities. Is the only reason why he hires them for. Bro, you're all the way down there. You're not gonna be able to reach me. Oh, you guys are stunned.
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah.
I spray orange shit on the wall. If the SAG Hedel showed up to voice a random character, then it's still gotta be one of the royals with the royal Schnubs. Yo, bro, I'm gonna be really honest with you, bro. I don't know who that is.
There should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here. Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Sakato is the dude who voices Charlie in the Smiley Friends. Smiley Friends? Oh, no, man. I don't like Smiling Friends, bro. I tried getting into the show, but I just...
That should have the signal.
I couldn't, bro. I only got like 6 episodes deep, and that after that, I was like, yeah, never mind, bro. Bro, why do I gotta do a whole 180, bro? Come on.
Relays over there, huh? That should be a fun trip. Got the location for those parts. Going to collect them now.
Okay.
What turned you off? I don't know. I guess I'm just not really into, like, shows like that. I know it's made by Adult Swim. I don't know, I was never into Adult Swim like that, now that I think about it. Like, the first time I ever reacted to Adult Swim was, like, when I was 5. I don't know what show I watched, but it traumatized me, bro. It was bad, bro. After that, I just had a, like, kind of a hate passion for Adult Swim after that. I don't know. Bro, I wish we had an up option for the up on the D-pad. It's actually terrible. If you like home videos, Smiling Friends, casual banter is heavily influenced by that. I don't know, dude. I think it's because when I watched Robot Chicken for the first time, I was like, yeah, bro, what am I watching right now? It was like when I first watched like Robot Chicken, it was like the first time Like, dude, I was like, I think I was like 5, 6 years old, bro. I watched Robot Chicken. I was like, dude, is this what an acid trip feels like, bro? Cause what am I actually watching right now, bro? Yeah, it's bad. Robot Chicken ain't even all that funny, not gonna lie. I don't know, but that's just what I remember. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. It's my family that's calling me again. The one that forced me to like play Minecraft. Hold on, chat. All right, chat. I'm back, bro. So my family wants to play Minecraft again. My family wants me to play Minecraft again, but I told them it's like till 9:30 at my time. Is when I'm gonna stop streaming. So I don't know. Maybe at that time I probably will. Ugh. Yeah, that's getting kind of old having to manually do that. I wish I could swipe up on the D-pad. Instead, I have the flashlight in the way. It's so unfortunate. You can't be serious. Leon, you take a minute after doing that, after doing a shot. But yeah, they told him, they were like, yeah, bruh, hop on the game. Damn, man. I gotta go to work tomorrow. You know, I can't remain sick at home all day. How do you miss that shot? Okay. Damn, I have so many herbs, bro. Might as well use this one right here. We are your family now. Okay. Beat RE9 without missing a single time. Each miss, you will see you back to the previous checkpoint. Bro. Bro. Bro, I'm trying to chill, bro. I'm trying to chill today, man. Bro, stressing me out. Not only am I stressed out, I'm sick. Bro. Bro's trying to kill me. I'm interested what the devs would do for the story expansion for RE9. Oh yeah, I am interested on that too, because I wonder what they're gonna do with the DLC. They did say they were gonna make some DLC, so that's nice. I wonder what the DLC is gonna be about though. Jeez. Bro. Yeah, just relax. Bro, can you let me reload for once? There's nothing there. I think that was a charm, if I remember. Yeah, I started journaling for Dragon's Dogma. I'm too interested now. Do you want to become a story writer someday? I need to strengthen up these guns. Do you think Doomslayer could take on a Fury? I don't know. I've seen a lot of people like make debates, like heated arguments on who is better, Dante or Dante or Doomslayer, and Doomslayer absolutely obliterates Dante, stuff like that. So probably maybe, but it's difficult to create something on my own. I have to get inspiration based on my own canon that I can bounce off of. You'll get it throughout time, I think. Yeah, you'll get it as the more you start writing, the more ideas you'll start getting. Holy zoom.
Send some footage your way, Sherry. White suit. Can you find anything on him?
Bro got up from that. It's actually insane.
Database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Elvis, too.
Oh, now that I think about it, Leon never interacted with Wesker, did he? I forgot. He never did. Yeah, I'm gonna need some grenades for that. Let me just throw one.
Here.
Maybe, but it's difficult to create something on my own. Demon Slayer gets it by Dante, since Dante has demonically powered weapons, which is what his DS armor is weak to. Not only that, Furies are basically immune to being shot unless they miss, and they move fast enough to disperse space unless they miss attacks. Yeah, I think from Nico's reports, wasn't it stated that they're fast enough to be like light speed at that point? Like they distort the space around them? You guys are very tanky. Bro.
Gotta fill this up. Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Oh, dude. Where do you think you're going? No, come back here. I know what you're doing. Okay. Bro. You can't be serious. Bro, I just had an aura off with a zombie, bro. I don't know how that's even possible. Tung Tung Sahur versus Thrag. Alright, bro. Tung Tung Sahur. Also, Thrag in the TV show has baby face in the comics. Yeah. His face is a little bit more rounder instead of like it being defined. That's something that really like kind of set me off. I was like, it was kind of strange. Like those two lines that he has near his chin area, like he doesn't have that in the comics. Alright, but yeah, it's time to like upgrade these weapons, bro. Yeah, let me change the reticle on that. Interesting. I like his fruity yell when his precious skull fell out of the ship. Yeah, supposedly that was intentional because in the comics he looks just as goofy. Damn! Okay, bro, chill. Bro, chill. I've never seen him swing that something like that hard before. Lucan looked like a baby when when Viltrum exploded. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Those shocked facial expressions were not it, bro. I swear. Those shocked facial expressions were so bad. Honestly, hope they don't shy away from this Anissa mishap. That's gonna be happening soon. I guarantee it's gonna be episode 2 or 3 of season 5. Looking at the Steve Harvey death stare from the Meat Canning video. Bro. But yeah. Yeah, I hope so too, that they don't shy away from that. It would be so cool if they don't, or not cool, but damn, bro, I gotta really think before I speak. But yeah, I think, in my opinion, it should be necessary that they do that Nissa mishap. But I'm not sure if you've seen this somewhere, but they said they better animate each bounce with, like, impact frames. I was like, bro, these dudes do not take anything serious, bro. Like, be serious. Be so for real right now. No, that's crazy. They're like, they better animate each bounce with impact frames, and I was like, nah, that's crazy, bro. But yeah, honestly, in my opinion, I think it's necessary that they should go into that route. It's an integral part of the comics, so I don't think they're gonna shy away by doing that. But yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh, you guys are not stunning to do this. Bro, never mind. I'm restarting that, bro. Come on now. I gotta do better than that. Bro, I can't believe I had all the time against these guys. You got this? Yeah, bro, that first attempt was definitely terrible. Appreciate it, man. Well, this is the legendary striking launcher. Okay, nice.
Every day.
That night. I was just a kid. Scared and confused. Imagine Grace must feel the same right now.
Sure.
Sorry. This isn't the time. We need to focus.
Okay, so I got the gas. What else am I missing? Yeah, I guess I have to go back to that BSAA checkpoint right here. Yeah, I think I already got what's ever supposed to be there.
Damn, they brought in the big guns.
Man, I should have bought some body armor first and then do whatever I had to do here. Yeah. Yeah, that range for that grab is kind of strange. Do you think Leon is capable enough to serve a missile while redirecting? I mean, anything is possible with Leon, bro, at that point. Like I said, I wouldn't find it, like, unbelievable if he, like, decides to skateboard a car for some reason. Like, yeah, I wouldn't find that unbelievable. Yeah, like I don't really find like I wouldn't find it unbelievable if he did like skateboard a car, or he decides to like skateboard or surf a missile.
One of the parts should be just up here.
Damn, look at that one coming over. Hold on, chat. Look at that. Ooh. Bro, if that landed on me, it would have been wrapped. I don't even have body armor on either. No way I still took damage from that grab, bro. That's blasphemy, bro. Oh, bro. The camera shake got me. You know, I thought I was gonna be invincible for that grab, but never mind. You know, insert title card. Invincible. Jeez. Yeah, keep that thing to yourself, man. Jeez, I suck. Jeez, I suck. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Should be one guy up here too. Alright, I should be able to vault over. Oh, I don't have the tool. Interesting. Oh, right. I need to get closer for them to spawn. Man, it's so boring. Hold on, chat. Oh. They're transforming too?
Found the signal receiver. Or at least what's left of it.
Okay, one component left. By the way,
Oh yeah, something fell off
I
here.
found some evidence of the Pentagon
What was
putting
it?
pressure on the SAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Oh, nice. 5,000
There's no
actually.
dispute.
Pretty nice.
Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government
So like,
surveillance.
how's everyone
Looks
doing
like
so
my
far?
fan base is growing.
Oh, by the way, a recruiter tried talking to me
Things
today,
never
said I
change.
should come down to the office, talked me into
back.
joining after saying
I'll contact you again
I had to
soon.
get a waiver. Bro, now that I think about it, I was at work, right? And I got an email of a sergeant trying to recruit me, saying that, hey, you can, like, work part-time and stuff like that over here. And, of course, the first thing they're gonna do is, like, you know, ask you for the benefits and stuff like that. Like, bro. We're not asking for the benefits, but tell you about the benefits. I was like, bro, ain't no way. And it actually turns out, that there's a law where they won't recruit you if you're the only male, if you're the only son in the family. And the reason why is because you're the only one who can carry on the legacy name. Let me tell you, just like right now, I just had a baby brother, bro. I have a baby brother that was just born, and it's like my first time ever having a sibling, and guess what? My ass is gonna get recruited. So, like, I'm cooked. I'm absolutely finished. Oh, dude, don't do it, bro. They will lie to get a vote. No, I'm not doing it, bro. Like, honestly, it's obvious that I'm not gonna fight for this country, bro. Obviously, like, I would fight for the country, but not for the people who are ruling over it, if you get what I'm saying. Alright, I need to get a body armor. Well, this way is not that bad. But yeah, I'm not gonna do it, bro. Like, I'm already chilling, man. Oh, right, I need to go up here. Even people who are modestly built tend to have unresolved medical issues they didn't know about, but the military screens for it, and that's usually enough to start recruitment. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell them that I have bone spurs and I'm chilling, bro. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell them that I have bone spurs and they can't do anything about that. So, yeah, I'm chilling, man.
All right, I can use that.
Alright, chat, it's almost 9:30, so I might call it quits for the stream. I'm not sure what game to stream tomorrow. I might as well go back to DMC5 for tomorrow, but that's even if I'm gonna stream tomorrow because there's a birthday that I have to attend to. Maybe, maybe not. But yeah, keep your guys' expectations low. So I may not stream DMC5 tomorrow. Oh, dude. Am I tweaking? No, there's nothing back here. Get some Jack and Daxter, bro. Not even that. Asthma, medicated ADHD, CPTSD. They all require waivers which can be denied at any time over the course of like 36 months. Yeah, they said they're gonna start the drafts like, what, this December? Yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm catching that 5 years of federal prison. Hey, nah, man, but they said that if you catch 5 years of federal prison, you're low-key chilling because that's federal prison, bro. Like, government prison, bro. Not like jails and stuff like that. Yeah, since it's like federal prison, you're gonna be like, you're gonna be like with people that are like white-collar workers, so they're gonna tell you all the metas. They're gonna tell you the methods on how to get rich and stuff like that. How to commit fraud, how to commit everything, bro. If you really think about it, so you're really just chilling.
Oh, fuck.
Somebody with a mask. Oh yeah, it turns out that you can actually dodge these bullets. Or not dodge them, but you can parry them. It surprised me a lot, actually. Ooh, bro, look at that. Bro, that could have been me, bro. Look at that all. Oh, who else is shooting? You can't be serious. How did I fall? No! No way! I just all of a sudden just slipped? There is no way! Bro, be so for real. How is that even possible? Oh man. Terrible. Oh. What are you doing up? Oh, nice. Oh, come on. Bro, let me shoot, man. No way I just like slip. How do you slip from that? Leon. Bro, Leon, how is that even possible, man? That's crazy. Leon just made me lose aura there, bro. That's terrible.
Okay. Let's find those detonator parts.
His draft would be political suicide, though. Get some Jack and Daxter, bro. Jack and Daxter? You know, might as well play all the OG games, bro. I might as well start playing Sly Cooper.
Picked up the relay.
Great job. Now to get through that
Terrible.
Yeah.
Alright, Chad. I think I might call it a stream. I might call it a stream.
Just gotta figure out how to get.
I think I'm gonna just call it a stream, Chad. Might call it a night. You call it a moment. I call it a night. Cornball.
Down from here first.
But yeah, let me save this real quick. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Well, calling it a stream. I know that was really sudden, but your boy's got to go to work tomorrow. Alright, broski, I'm off to play some Dragon's Dogma. Like, take it easy, bro. Hey, man, appreciate it. And everybody that came by to watch the stream, I appreciate you coming by. And for those that interacted with me today, I appreciate that. If you guys decided not to speak with me at all, not interact with me, even though I encourage it. I still appreciate you taking time out of your day to watch me. It still supports me. So thank you guys so much for watching. And pretty much, yeah, just have a good rest of your day or night, whatever part of the world you're in. Thank you so much for watching. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow on tomorrow's stream if there is one. But if there isn't, I'm sorry about that. But keep your expectations low so that then you wouldn't be disappointed. You know what I'm saying? Humble Maxine. Hey man, but it's true though. It's true though. I really appreciate you guys because if because you guys are really taking time out of your day to like watch me. That is a huge honor, bro. Cause you know, not a lot of people do that, but you guys are doing that, so I appreciate that a lot. Hey yo, Idris, thank you so much for coming by. And dropping some knowledge about Bayonetta and Yakuza. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you for telling me your opinions. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, guys, have a good day or good night. We appreciate you, bro. Hey, man, I appreciate you too, bro. Thank you so much, man. But yeah, like I said, have a good day, guys. See you tomorrow. There's a stream.